First off, I have to stop playing music because that's copyright controlled. Hey, 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 cool. I have been trying to stream for the past like 30 minutes. And for the past 30 minutes, my my slobs has been feeding me an error. So I'm like, what do I do? So I had to get in contact with the moderators of Streamlabs to be like, this is the error. This is my setup. Like, how do I fix? But thankfully, I was able to get in contact with a developer or a moderator rather quickly, and they were able to help me troubleshoot the issue. So, whew, cool. We're live with. Oh, by the way, we're live in the new house. In the new house. Fuck, I'm so hyped. This house is awesome. Currently, there's no one in it, so it's quiet. Unfortunately, when people are in it, it's loud. The next thing I'm going to look into is uh, noise cancellation. I already have a pop filter on there, but I might be able to get something that makes it so that it picks up less outbound or less, basically just background noise cancellation. Because like Hassan will be in his room, which isn't far away, with his TV or laptop playing, and I don't know what it is in this house, but no one has heard of headphones. I don't understand why. Unless my wife and I are both watching something on my monitor, to which case, okay, I'll put the audio through the monitor. Otherwise, it's always through the headphones out of respect for other people. But like downstairs, they'll have the TV playing. Hassan will be in his room, he has something playing, and my wife will sit there having like Minecraft on one monitor and YouTube on the other monitor and both playing, and all of it's loud, and I'm just sitting here able to hear all of it through my headphones, which agitates the shit out of me because these are good fucking headphones that do a really good job of canceling noise, and suddenly I can hear everything. It's annoying because of how loud they are. But anyway, I'm not gonna sit here and demand that everyone be quiet for me. So instead, I just try to uh, I just try to. I'm gonna try to accommodate and accommodate's the wrong term. I'm gonna try to finagle stuff around to fit that. Off stream progress, basically just filling in the map, killing stuff, and upgrading a couple items. I just jumped in, grabbed a bunch of the fast travel points. I needed Stormbird parts, so I killed a few of those. Side quests have been completed, but not story. I will say some of the side quests I did were the ones for like Catello. The Catello side quest, by the way, was hilarious. Where he was like finally able to do his side quest with him testing out his new arm. That mission was literally kill one single Scorcher. I killed it in 3 arrows. It never attacked. It never even touched us. Literally, like, I'm trying to think of how best to explain. He was like, "We're gonna test out my new arm on that machine. It's been plaguing this place for some time." And I just went with my bow and just 3-shot the thing. And then he was like, "This arm will be usable as a weapon." He was like, you didn't do nothing. You stood behind a rock and I shot it 3 times. It's a Scorcher. I know how to kill them. They're actually exceptionally easy. Big step, you have to kill the turbo engine on their ass. That's the primary step. Whoop. All you. So that quest is done. That was a trophy. I also did another side quest for the people on the island to the far west, where I had to like find the people they sent in as scouts. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to call Erend. Now we're doing Erend's quest line for his trophy.
Erend. I'm close to Asera's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So all of those like bandit strongholds that I've been clearing,
Ready to take down some
I've done
nasty
apparently all of them except for
First, we have
one.
to figure out a way in.
And the last one is the big one. So apparently we're going to help Erend take out Asera.
It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah.
I was gonna say, please tell me you understand what's going on here.
Hey guys, keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for. That's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
I don't care if you know me. What matters is I know you, I know Sarah, and I know what Sarah's after. Well, okay. Well, that was a short-lived fucking stealth mission.
Well, that went well.
Stealth went out the window real
We
quick.
should do it more often.
Come on.
You gonna give me control? Cool. We're gonna do this,
We need to
followed
find
by.
a Sarah.
Oh, that's the
And
wrong
shut
button.
this place down.
And we're gonna make some more arrows.
That won't be easy to avoid her
I'm
people
gonna
in here.
need them.
But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it.
There's a lot of people in
Hey,
here.
Lloyd.
I see them.
Made some real strong Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War vibes off this. Oh, we got a sniper way the fuck out there. Of course, just a few.
Eyes and ears open, soldier. Moving. Whoa. There. Go ahead.
Never mind, they found me. Shut up. You lived? And they kind of see you. Oh, they kind of see me too.
Got me! Quickly, over there!
Alright. I hate the auto aim. You'll notice I usually aim high specifically to put their head in like the bottom of the auto aim so that the auto aim doesn't randomly. Okay, you're getting really on my nerves here. Okay. Hmm. Done with you. Yeah, damn right you fucking run away from me. How did that miss? Strongly disagree. Wasting my good arrows on humans. Making me waste good arrows on humans. Ew. Alright, tag you. Tag you. Alright. Now we play the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game. Are you still over there, Aaron? Aaron? I don't know where Aaron is, and quite frankly, I don't care. He's... Okay, well, he's nearby.
I guess I picked the wrong fight.
Aaron, you're not doing anything! You broke bitch.
Hey! Anything wrong? Hey!
Yes.
What?
Shush. If you couldn't tell, I've done that a few times. Like I'm now at this point like used to just sneaking around and murdering people. Oh. There are more dudes out here, huh? There sure are. Can we not with this cursor? Cursor. Thank you. Tag you. Tag you. Makes everything a lot easier when you know exactly where everyone is at one time. Not a concern. Awfully big gun you have there. I know what you ran from me for, but you can die now. That man just ran past me for no reason. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to hide for very long. No, now I fight, and you bleed. Good dodge. Still got a headshot on you. Good try though. Good try. So I'm lucky because I'm trying to stream right now, or well, not trying to stream. I am streaming. But
We'll search together. Why do I always have to follow you?
because you get a headshot otherwise.
I can cook.
That was a headshot. Also a headshot. Thank you. They recognize that. Can I climb that wall? No, evidently not. Can climb this stuff though. Really? Not gonna let me climb any of this.
Okay.
Are you serious? Fine. Let's bug out the game. Geography says nope. There we go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Of course they're looking for us. We're murdering people. Like that's a fucking news headline. They're looking for me. You think? We're murdering people. Someone didn't wear their helmet this morning. If you don't wear a helmet, you make this exceptionally easy for me.
Alright, they're gone.
Are you out there, then give us a fight.
Bye.
Intruder!
Good shot. Mine was better.
I'll split her skull!
You're... I'm gonna just shoot you in the ass. Dishonorable, maybe, but I don't care.
You're only making this hard on yourself. Ugh.
Oh! I did not know that shot landed. I thought that was a miss. Alright, well... Oh, no, never mind. I was lucky enough to get the corrosion proc.
She has to be here somewhere.
Pretty sure I've
I
already...
think I saw some doors in the back.
Check him out.
Pretty sure I've already explained this, but I actually have an ability on where my bow has a chance on any shot, but specifically it has to be my top bow there, of instantly causing corrosion. And I just so happened to not only land the headshot, but also get the fucking corrosion proc. Like, that was insane. So I didn't even have to do the second shot. The corrosion killed her. Where the fuck do I go now? I don't know. Guess we'll explore. We've murdered everyone here, so we don't really have to be too cautious. But apparently, if I recall the first one correctly, this is not going to end well for me. Let's just do that preemptively. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this guy's sister, I think it was, Ursa, I think her name was murdered in the first one, and then you find out she was
What was
murdered
that?
by the sons of Prometheus.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booty.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Sarah.
Apparently, she was part of the
Hoping you
team
made
that
it this
killed
far, Nora.
his sister.
If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame.
I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Well, considering I can't swim... Alright, well, I mean, I can swim. That's really my only option here. I was going to say, I can't climb. Like, there's no indicators for me to climb. You also like how the light is visible underneath the rock? Oh, let's get in the water. Pretty much my only option. Oh, wait, I can breathe underwater. I'm assuming this is stealthier than swimming on the surface. But I'll be honest, I haven't the foggiest goddamn clue. I was like, I'm finding ledges, but clearly none of which Aloy can actually climb on, because she just decides she doesn't. She only wants to climb certain surfaces. Case in point. And I broke the game. I don't know how you're supposed to climb that. I know how I did it. That's kind of what I do. Kind of what I do. Yoink. I'm assuming those are all traps I have to worry about. Also, in case you're wondering how I did that, I emphasized specifically there were 3 ledges. The outmost ledge was the one that was just not steep enough for her to actually get catch on. Can I undo you? I can. Just gonna undo that. Really? Really? Okay. Hi!
You should stand with Regala!
I completely broke this character. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let me go activate whatever it is I need to activate. Alright, cool. That just dropped me. So, I don't know how I was supposed to do this. But that's what I was saying before, and I'll do it again to show you how I did it. Jump up here, jump up here. Now, these are too steep. But if you prioritize... There we go. If you prioritize certain ones, you'll activate it. I'm going to go backwards to trigger whatever this trap is. Yeah, was that what you wanted me to activate? Please shoot the trap. I'm going to go this way to see how I was supposed to get in here. Okay, well, there's a big fuck off rock. I feel like that rock was supposed to move, but it didn't. I feel like this quest was broken from the word go. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Cool, 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 cool. Love those. Love those. Alright, well now I activated her trap, so maybe she'll move? Because I can't kill her, as you just saw me put multiple arrows directly into the side of her fucking skull. What is... How do I fix you? God damn. You know, I'm just gonna leave without her. Maybe that'll trigger her to jump to another location. There, I jumped down here. How's it? Oh, hey. Workbench, I guess? Yep, there we go. That's exactly what I thought would happen. I would trigger...
You took your sweet time.
Bitch, I glitched you!
Can't let you finish with dirt.
As I always do, let's face it.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing.
Ooh, you got little bots! That's cute! Ow, good hit. Solid blow.
Blood for blood.
Shock for shock. Oh, she's dead. Oh, that was easy. And this is why you don't fuck with me. Well, now what do we do? Whoop. Might as well, you know, loot them. Why not, right? How's the floor taste? Aaron? Don't tell me you're bugged even worse. Yeah, we're bugged. Hopefully, we're checkpointed to after the fight.
I need a moment. Whew. It didn't have to be this way, sir.
Cool. Now we can talk to him.
At least
Alright, cool. So, that was a buggy clusterfuck. Ooh. That's a hell of a bow. That is... Oh. That plus this bow is almost every element in the game except what? Purge Water and Void? Instant Brittle chance as well, already on the bow. Which, by the way, is 2%. If I, potentially, put Instant Brittle chance in all 5 mod slots, I think I have like a 15% chance to instantly brittle any enemy. That's... Ooh, looking mighty sexy. Alright, I'll talk to you about your sister's killer.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends.
Dude, you got bugs to shit. I don't know what
I
happened
hope
there.
it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good.
Oh, now that I think about it, this happened
Serious.
before.
We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first.
For
Make sure Sarah
what?
didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I see you later then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
You know, I should really play the hammer in Monster Hunter Rise. I've been playing Rise in my off hours when I'm not
Ready
working.
for anything now?
And trying to get prepped up for Sunbreak, which, by the way, little update there if you're interested at all in my Monster Hunter Rise playthrough. My expectation is to take the 30th of June, which is when Sunbreak launches, off of work, and then pretty much as much time as is allowed off of work, because I really want to take as much time as I can to have fun with that. Yeah, we're done. I don't care about the errands, really. I mean, I'll do them later, because fuck it, that's an off-stream kind of thing. I've just been doing quests and such. Alright, cool. But the plan is to take the 30th off, and then as much time as my boss allows me to. I don't want to use all my sick time, but I do intend to use some sick time. Or, as my company calls it, wellness time. Well, nothing says get well quite like Monster Hunter. So, that's the plan there. We're going to rock that. I'm going to be streaming Sunbreak as much as I can. Expect quite a few streams of that. Hopefully I'll have the headset, or not the headset, but the microphone sensitivity fixed by that. Fixed is the wrong term, because it ain't broken. I'm just going to hopefully be able to lower it so that it's not quite so much an issue. Where is the new bow? I have too many weapons. What do I need? Apex Elemental Claw Strider and Dreadwing Primary Nerve. You are expensive, but you are like every element under the sun. I kinda... Well, that's an off-stream grinding sort of thing. Where I'll just go kill random various... You know, I know of... Honestly, I only know of one location to fight a Dreadwing. But, I'm sure I can Google and find more. Not to mention, the cool thing about this is that now that I have a job that requires Dreadwing parts, you can actually go into quests, jobs. Yoink. Hey look, I found a Dreadwing. I didn't even know there were Dreadwings out there. The only Dreadwing site I knew of was the one way the hell down here. But there's Campfire, because he was chilling out of there. Which also, it doesn't even say it's a Dreadwing site, but that's a Dreadwing. I don't know. I'll do that later. Back to Gemini. We're gonna continue the story. Woo. I may beat the game in this stream. I don't honestly know how close I am to done. What's up, bitch?
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Of
Did
course.
something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating.
I don't know how
It
good
would
the
reduce
other
merge
clone
time
would
to
be.
approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong, very clever
Well,
idea.
it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
Yeah,
I don't know, but I'll try.
that's where the
What
problem
about our
comes in.
diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Yeah,
Okay.
I knew that. Hell, I remember that. I haven't played this game in like, well, I haven't streamed this game in like 2 weeks. I've been so busy with the move. Oh my god. Because the problem is moving 3 houses into one. So there's my room at my mom's place moving in. There's my wife's room at her place and all of its stuff moving in. And then my mother-in-law and my brother-in-law, because I'm now living with all 3 of them, have like an entire
tried, but
floor.
it's
And
impossible.
oh my god, this one
I don't
crap.
think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back?
Someone
Alone,
needs to put a strap on one of them
celibate,
so that she can go fuck herself.
a slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
I gotta say, I love the contrast between the
I
characters.
told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Because they've got like the red cheeks, the red hair, they've got the
Leave me
freckles,
alone. You don't understand.
but like once like they look like they're from what's the
You're
name
right.
of it?
I don't understand.
The Institute,
We
Fallout
have the
4.
same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done, like Elizabeth would? Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
The only difference is one of you has the courage to act against their fear. The other one is consumed by it. The other reason is that our Aloy here has a reason to fight.
Beta, you don't have a defect.
You just don't have the same motivation.
Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
Ross.
The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
Doesn't have to
The
be.
day he died, the day he
He
gave you that
trained.
charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough.
He didn't need to be warm and loving. He wanted to make sure you were prepared. That was the best thing he could have done, was to make you a good fighter.
It was like having the strength that was always there.
God.
It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad.
Do a flip.
But it looks impossible.
I'm not
Look
not nice.
And then fight like you
Can I move my microphone closer? Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, my cord is under some serious tension. That's the other thing. New house, new stream setup. Stream setup's a little bit wonky. Did I unplug my mic? No, no, I'm still getting audio levels.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
That's your first dip fault. Aren't we supposed to both be trying to log in?
You have to promise me one thing. Yes.
If this thing just take me, kill me.
If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again.
Yep. Knew where that was
understand?
going.
Okay. Promise? I promise.
I get to kill myself! Woo! Always wanted to do that.
Use as much time as you can give me to study up
'Cause,
on the merge.
you know,
to make
I'm
it as efficient
a millennial.
as possible.
You have 0 time because I have no other side missions to do. Like, there's no distractions here. We're just doing it.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Cool, we're leaving now. Yo, the background noise just a bit too loud. The background music. Although I will say it's beautiful.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I don't have a flying mount, so I know this isn't the end of the game. This, I would probably say this is probably, I said probably twice there.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello.
Hey, Gaia.
60%?
So,
I don't know.
Me and
I'm
Beta.
guesswork. I'm
guess
just
you heard what
spitballing.
happened.
Because there's really
Yes.
not much else.
I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
Yeah, you know, these
Despite
knots
the
fire different
unpleasant
ways.
circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Yeah, I get to kill her if shit
Two
goes
heads are
south.
better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
I got
Or
shit
we
all
can
else to
continue
do.
our conversation, if you like.
Oh, yes, because you're such a conversationalist.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Alright, time for the big story mission. That is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. I don't know who's going to die, but somebody's going to die. Ooh. Yo, this music just reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon. I need to watch this again. That's a Sunwing. I can kill those in about 4 arrows now. Because I know exactly where to hit them. That's the good part about fighting so many boxes I have. Is that I've learned how to fight them and like where to hit them and just fucking drop them. Oh, we're just in the cauldron. Where are we? How do we know how to do any of this?
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
But wouldn't the EMP pulse also fry the shit out of our
Yeah.
focuses?
Let's cage the beast.
Oh, we're certainly gonna fucking try. Shout us to the I'm gonna guess Thunderjaw that's going to attack me.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Hi, Hephaestus. Ooh,
Lock it
that's...
down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
It's still gonna fight for its fucking life. Yep.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Is it self-destructing?
It's cracked.
Look!
Are we doing like one big boss? Are we doing wave fights? What are we doing?
That means machines are on their way.
Okay, we're doing a wave fight. Let's go! You two just
Get ready.
don't get in my fucking way.
Thor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Oh, it's a fucking behemoth? Yeah, well, you're easy to kill. Nope. Double dodge. I don't know how you throw in dirt when facility filled with fucking metal, but okay. Nope, that was a completely missed shot on my end. There we go, that's what I was aiming for. More raw damage. More raw damage. Dodge that. Fucking shielded. I keep forgetting you shielded when that happens. You are taking significantly less damage than I thought you would. Never mind. That's the damage I was looking for. Oh wow, that's a surprisingly large amount of damage for me just randomly hitting you someplace. Oh god. Not where we're doing the rock throw bullshit. Stop using rock throw! I'm out of ammo.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
I'm fucking busy, bitch tits. Alright, I'm done. What do you got fucking issues with?
Right away from Beta.
Fine, fine. Hi. How you doing? What was up with that 180 you just did for no reason? Did I knock the gun off of it?
Let's take down this machine. Stay back.
Ooh, good blow, good blow. Can't even get mad at that. Whoa. I mean, I'm doing reduced damage, don't get me wrong. There we go. That was perfect. Exactly where I wanted that arrow to go.
That's all done for now.
Yeah, for now. We're gonna get hit with more than one wave. That is guaranteed. Where's the gun I shot off of him? Where's the gun? I'm going to need that. Thank you.
Hello.
I'm gonna need this. Alright, never mind. I guess I won't need that. So he's left the core and I have to what? Go fight shit to get him back here? Oh. Behemoth container, sure. God, it feels good to be streaming again. Did you guys say that coils could be applied to weapons and armor?
Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
I didn't know that. I'm very glad that I got this tooltip after, you know, 70 hours of playtime. I don't know how many hours I have in this,
You don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Done.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
I keep forgetting potions exist. You know, I'm not doing stealth right now, so I can focus on using potions.
It's some kind of production chamber.
What are we looking
Festus is
at?
up to something, all right?
I don't know what you are.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest. I don't know.
But I'm gonna shut it down.
I'm gonna hit it hard.
Those metal carriers were leading us where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I'm gonna try to do what I normally fucking do. At least, I remember I used to do this all the time in the first Horizon, and it worked very well. And then since then, I've not been able to fucking get it to work again. Advanced. Advanced. And that is put a bunch of traps down. That way there, when the fight starts, it's already taking damage. And for some reason, when I try to do that, oh, we have elite blast traps as well. I should focus on those. Oh, too late. I'm gonna try to save my good arrows for the boss fight. In the meantime, we'll knock 3 there.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of things I can catch a ride on the rail.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
I don't think I have the angle I need for this.
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Nope. Wait, hold up. Jump here. Jump here. Yeah, there we go. That should give me what I need. Can I jump onto you from here? No, too low. But I can climb up here. I think. Oh wait, don't I have to shoot you? I don't want to waste a good arrow. Huh. That just raises more questions. How do I get you out? Fine, time to glitch you. Perfect. No, I hit circle. I know this is a mechanic. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Why is she crouched? I never hit square. Why are you telling me about a pull caster? Yeah! Bugged it again. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here. I don't know how I do it, folks. I don't know how I do it. I literally looked at that ledge and thought, if I jump off that wall, I should be able to make it. And then that is precisely what I did to make it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, there's a whole thing down there, which is probably a puzzle and probably a fight or two, and I gotta fight my way up to there to, like, glide over to there to get up to the F. Skipped all that.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Can I strike death from above you? Hi.
Spotted.
Oh, you're not dead. Don't tell anyone I'm here. Oh, way too many arrows. But you know what? We did it stealthily. Specifically, I did it without getting detected. That was the objective. Alright, time for me to do something stupid that instantly gets me detected and pisses me off to no end. Where? Shoutouts to this guy who just did a complete 180 for no reason. Alright, whiff that shot. Okay, whiff that shot. Very annoyed with you. Thank you. I'm gonna use all my volatile sludge now, because I'm a fucking Nimrod. Camera. Right in the titty. Didn't want to waste a heavy arrow for that much damage. Alright, moving on, moving on. What else is left alive? Detection? Anything on the detection? I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna keep 3 arrows notched. Just in case. Hi, how's it going? Are you a Fireclaw? You appear to be a Fireclaw. No, you're just a leaf flasher that's like wedged onto something. Hi. I'm gonna override you now. Bippity boppity bam!
Alright, the machine's on the way. Theta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
You missed. I didn't. That is not what I aimed for. That is not what I aimed for. That is what I aimed for. I'll just put arrows straight in here. Like, I don't even need to care about anything. You know. Cute that you tried to do something, but no. No. Try though. Make some more arrows. Triple notch. What do we got all around us? I've got a big lad somewhere down here. There was a plow horn. Where'd he go? I kind of want to know where the plow horn is. That would kind of help me. I know he's near. God damn this UI. There it is. That's your power cell. Ow, solid blow. Okay, see that second one shouldn't have hit me because I was right there next to you. Fine, I'll break that. You should not have turned away from me. Now you're just giving me a wide opening on your most sensitive parts. You're out.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Sure, that makes sense.
Nice. Thanks.
I'm gonna loot that. How's this going to
Sounds
taste?
like it fled to another chamber.
Well,
Where'd that plow horn
better
go
not
at?
get comfortable.
Oh, that was in here. Oh, it's a Grimhorn. An even beefier version of a plow horn. Oh, I could have picked up its weapon and used it. That would have been cool. Too late. Boing, boing. Now where do I go? Can't go back that way. That's a dead end. Don't need that one. I need that one. Okay. Why do you have yellow dots? I can't go that way. Okay. I am not supposed to climb that. Learned that the fun way. Oh, I could just run back, I guess? Hey, remember those things I didn't kill? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Great.
Okay.
Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy,
Done.
more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine cartridges?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
What she needs is someone who believes in her. Honestly, at the end of the day, isn't that what we all need? Just someone who believes in us. Like, not asking for a lot here. Not asking for $1 million. But just to have someone believe in me. Yeah, wherever they're going must be important, so I'm not gonna fucking let them get there.
Maybe Hephaestus changed their program.
Bye. Need more arrows. Woo! Been through this song and dance. But now we're going this way. Boing. Zip line!
Gotta find a way past this shield.
Well, that was annoying. Let's try this again. Well, now you're just annoying me, Aloy. Let's try this again. Clearly, what I'm supposed to do. Thank you.
Alright. Need to drive Hephaestus out.
There should be another node just left.
Got it.
Shut the hell up. So we have what? Spikes now, don't care. No way the spike's not the only thing in this room.
I'm here.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, no, I did. Triple notch. Gonna need that. Going to need that. Why is this a thing I can do? I repeat, why is this a thing I can do? This is about to be something really big that I have to sneak around.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Step one of a fucking blowback. Make sure it blows back way away from you. Done. Don't fucking touch me. Bye. You're alive? Not anymore. Ah, Claw Strider, cool. This isn't even my most powerful bow. Bye.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Alright. We'll just keep doing this for as long as we have to. I do like the fact that it's like getting progressively tougher. Oh, nice, some legendaries.
Okay.
What do you got for me? Gold bars?
This
Gold
is
bars.
running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Yep, my big friend is
Something
alive.
big is happening.
Yeah, my big friend is alive.
Everything's glowing.
Machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
What is?
Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the
I
core
look
repairs.
forward to killing it.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine and...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay?
We'll stick with the small bow
Handling the
until we're ready.
machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Never. Boing, boing. Jump, leap, grapple, jump, leap, grapple. What is it? I want to know what it is before I fight it. I would like to scan the thing. Alright, well, we're gonna go in balls to the wall. Is that a slaughter swine? Oh.
Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Weakness on my part. There you go. Hi.
Finish charging.
Ow. Oh, please. I stepped right in that. Damn it. I whipped that one real hard. I whipped that one real hard. You know, I'll go back to shooting that center mass. I thought that was smart. I thought that was the smart move. 1, 2, 3. What are you up to, big guy? Step forward. Thank you. How are you alive?
Got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
How are you alive?
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Boom.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
See, that's kind of annoying. Like, he had low health, and then it hit the first mine. And I was like, cool, that did a good chunk of damage. One more of those, he should be dead. And then he ran through not one, but two, and didn't die? That's why I was like, fuck it, just one more hit is literally gonna kill you, whatever. I've already killed multiple slaughter
No
swans.
more hiding, Hephaestus.
Oh, pardon. Can you?
Got it.
Can you do
Festus
that?
is back in the core.
Make sure it stays
That's
there.
cheating.
I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
I don't know which way to go.
And you.
I'm gonna go this way.
Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I got plenty of ultra sludge. Woo. Oh, yeah, I did go the right way. Cool, I actually forgot the layout of this place, so I didn't know if I was heading in the correct direction or not. Hi. Oh, I don't have to be over here at this core.
Glide in. Aloy,
Sup?
the core is stable.
Alright, time for shit to hit the fan. All in favor of saying Beta is probably going to be dead by the end of this? Say aye. Aye.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
So, question. And just a question I'm postulating. Why is it that having a second
Complete the
person
merge.
there...
We need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
This is some, God, what's the name of that movie? Damn it, I can't remember the name of it now. Total Recall. There we go. Some Total Recall thing where we're doing a thing and we're just kind of waving our hands around. Also, my controller's buzzing constantly. And I just don't care why. Look at all that programming. And by programming, I mean graphics. It's just graphics. There's a whole lot of graphics on my screen. Ugh.
Aloy, look.
No, I don't want to. Oh, hey, Sunwing. Cute. Saw this coming a mile away.
Well,
Oh, great, you fucking flew.
redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're there.
You're an idiot.
Ooh! Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around. Now we're having fun, right?
I was expecting Beta, but not... Are we about to? Do it. Do it. Do it! Damn it.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Okay, we just got flashbanged by fucking Trinity from fucking... Ugh. Okay, so that happened. Oh, that's fun.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Ow. Watch her be like Elizabeth's original mother. Willing to bet it's some shit like this. Alright, so we've got some opera music playing. That's never good.
Some kind of...
Like, don't get me wrong, I like classical, but fucking opera, that's... You're just a serial killer.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Just gonna say, this is a museum.
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear
Quite
your
me.
impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
Yeah, only if you qualify them as treasures. I qualify them as influential fucking rocks and paint. They mean something to somebody, but that somebody ain't me.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Okay, but why did you help me? I know the who. Oh, I've been here before. I robbed this place.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
That explains the vault that I found in the
After
basement
everything
that I
your
said would be
people have
opened
done?
later.
You think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I also like the fact that her helmet, like her shield, is around her armor, like it's an armor thing. But if you notice her head animations, her face will go through the shield.
That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted.
Okay, but
Heal the
why
monster,
are you
educate
helping
the
me?
people of this world, uplift them.
Still don't have the why.
The world she imagined.
Don't know if I can trust you till I get that.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
But why?
You see, while his army is
That is
battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
convenient.
While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
But why? Oh, now I have questions. Uh-oh. Hold up. Alright, let's go down the list.
Focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
She has to sit back down so that we're at this
You said Beta's not
animation,
in
this
danger.
position,
So what have
for the
Zealots
next
do to her?
conversation.
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event.
I
We
farted.
knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
You keep saying his name.
He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
Damn.
How did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Okay, but why does he want to kill Gerard then? There's a whole lot of fucking why that no one's
What was she
answering.
like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral
Your
compass.
sweet,
You've
sweet,
managed to
sweet
distill
ass.
the greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Yeah, it's exhausted of that dialogue.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Okay, but how will Elizabeth, or no, Jesus, how will Beta know to jump in? Ow, 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 that hurts. Why does that hurt? Hello, random pain. chronic pain sucks.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Oh, fun! Brainwashing.
Beta, can you hear me?
They're injecting emotions into her skull. That's fun. Nothing can kill me.
I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Quick, close it before they catch us.
All right.
God,
I
Ayla
did as
looks
you
so
asked.
fucking cool.
Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
Ha!
I'm going to take
No.
Salon's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
I'm gonna put an arrow in his
Crown
kidneys.
and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh. Well, I mean,
We'll be
genetically
Silent's only
speaking, they
option
are
for crashing
related,
that
so I
base.
can't argue
I'll
that
tell
one.
you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh.
I really have to
And
find
what
a
are
new
those?
mixer.
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait.
Take me.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Great, we get to trust the man that I hate.
When?
Okay, but flying Mount Wen.
I don't know where to get the parts I need. Have to go exploring.
What do I need? Oh, wide moss. Ow. My fucking knee. Ayla has a plan. Defeat the Xenists. She needs to reunite with her companions and lay a dear friend to rest. Alright, I am going to go use the restroom really quickly. Thankfully, just like in my other house, the bathroom is very close to my desk. So, BRB. Alright, so thank you all very much for waiting patiently. We have to return to base. Yeah. Fine.
Here I come.
Now can I fast travel? Nope. I have to do this manually. A Bellowback, Clamber Claw, another Clamber Claw. Okay, but why are you making this annoying on me? Why do I have to do this manually? Why can't I fast travel? Like, do I not have any fast travel kits? Because I highly doubt that. Oh, people are home.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Now can we fast travel? Now can we fast travel? Okay, finally. Jesus. Whatever. We got here. There's a new quest inside the base. Also, yeah, you're gonna start hearing people talking. Unfortunately. Would love to have my own place to, like an office to streaming on, but that would be too much to ask for.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood. Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend? Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right.
Careful, the displays are on the bed.
We must fight.
All right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We fucking party! Sorry.
And get Beta
Someone's
and Gaia
dead.
back.
I have to be serious.
But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true.
She's
as
putting
the
a
time.
lot of stock in this.
The rest
This
of
weird
you,
plan that may or
whatever
may not work.
preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zenith.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
I'd like to have a word with her privates, if you know what I mean.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We
As
all are.
far as I know, there's only 2 that are actually...
Aloy.
Before I do
Yeah.
anything else, I
Think we
should
can
check on
talk?
Zoe. It sounded important.
What?
I thought you were gonna go fight some...
I wanted to check.
You wanted to talk?
I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubt it.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Oh, before I... Something to commemorate our mission.
Yeah,
Oh, cute.
I need to get.
You better get... do me a favor.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
I
My
think
studies are a good
her...
distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini.
I think I don't have the trophy for her quest yet.
Beta, Gaia, and that's just the beginning. The Zenith.
We won't let that.
Oh, and if you have a moment.
You mentioned there was something you need.
Yes. So, as I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding, but we've never gotten it to work. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki. Another ancestor. So, the legacy tells us, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan...
Okay. So...
That's the thing. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. Would you come with me? You're much better at fighting machine.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you.
I know.
Alright, so here's the
And
plan.
like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to get my flying mount, then I'm going to continue the story. Because, unfortunately, that's why I think it's hilarious when some people are like, oh, hey, you know, did you see the new trailer? No, it gives away spoilers. It didn't show much. Fuck you, spoilers are spoilers. Literally, the trailer for fucking Horizon Forbidden West has her flying on the back of a Sunwing. Had I not known that, I would not have known she gets a flying mount, and I would have been fucking blown away by it. But nope, fuck my ass. I have to work at a place that throws fucking commercials in my goddamn face every 2 seconds. Because the TV is on loop constantly.
Over here, Anne.
Did you make a seed pod for Varl? Because if so, that's adorable.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and...
Not enough.
Further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister,
I'm gonna be good.
Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear.
mochi?
Their mother
don't like
called
to
it
eat when I'm
useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower,
Damn it, you're right.
gathered its seeds.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so I can't do that yet. But you're right. I should have joined a party over there. Sheik and Tristan could have joined me. I mean, my. Kind of annoying streaming with people in the party because they always talk in the middle of a cutscene.
Still the sea rises.
You might want to just clear the bed and go to bed. Fair, fair.
From death follows new life.
We got plenty of leftovers in the fridge.
So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Oh, did she just?
I'm with child.
Yep. I was just gonna say, did she just drop the ball on that? Or
I was going
well,
to tell
not
him
the
when
ball,
he
but
got back
the
from
bomb.
Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms.
That's actually beautiful.
Watch the sunrise.
Can you imagine this instead of a graveyard? Just a bunch of beautiful flowers blooming?
I never got to tell him.
Like,
To thank him
graveyards are such a waste of
for
space.
saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
We should turn graveyards into greeneries. Plant flowers, help the ozone. And still have planks to honor the fallen.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Full disclosure, I don't remember who Varl was in terms of Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I know he was in...
Try to visit again when I can.
I think he's in the first one.
For
Like,
now.
clearly you visit him at some point. I'll let her talk.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Well, it's a good thing I've killed multiple Sunwings. I probably have the primary nerve that I need and the other materials. If not, then I kill a few Sunwings, whatever. Like I said, I have fought a few of them, so they're not too hard to kill.
Yeah.
Not this door, not this door, this door. Hey, and we get the Slaughter Spine override. Let's do it. I like how there's no cost. I thought I might actually need the materials from a Sunwing. They're just like, no, no.
Override installed.
Shut up. You have this.
Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Let's get a fucking flying mount, baby. I'm hyped.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
No shit. Let's find out how this controls.
Got it.
Let's fucking fly, motherfucker! Am I gonna have inverter controls? Also, what about the other two sunwings that were in the environment? Are they gonna fight me?
I'm in the air.
That does raise the question, why has Silence never thought to do this? Yo. 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 But this is gorgeous. Oh. Damn.
I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Hey! I can finally get that last Tallneck I wanted. Oh, I have to hold X to fly faster? So it does have the inverted. Up is down, down is up kind of deal. This is often the case with flying.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Slow down and hover, R1 to ascend, R2 to descend.
Now, how to land this thing.
Okay, just auto-place that for me.
Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
All Tallnecks.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Use the Sunwing call. If you use an overridden Sunwing... If you have an overridden Sunwing, using the Sunwing call will summon it to your current position. Oh god, you just... Oh! That's actually kind of horrifying. Okay. Sure off. So, in the trailer, they showed her like grapple hooking off of something onto the Sunwing, which is what I kept trying to do. Because I thought it'd be really cool to jump off of the Tallneck, grapple hook onto the Sunwing, and just take off. And then the game was like, shh, no, you can't leave. You're in this circle. Stay. You're stuck. It's like, okay, I guess I'm stuck in the circle. But at least we got all the Tallnecks, so I'm happy. There's a side quest I can now do that's specifically required that I have a Tallneck. Or that I have flight. For whatever the goddamn reason was. Sup?
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. Be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
I will never remember that information. Although that does mean I could, in theory, grab the Sunwing here and just drop a, drop an EMP on like a Dreadwing. That would be kind of hysterical. Do they regenerate? I hope so.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, I was gonna say, what is going on with my audio? My audio just stopped.
Orgala's inside. Nakara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
You might want to look up.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Fire in the hole. All your machines are dead. Alright, quick thing. An EMP does travel vertically. I'm way too close.
It's Aloy.
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Let's fuck him up! Oh, that was a... Ooh, that was a very sharp sword to the fucking underside of the chin.
End of the line, Hakara.
Hakara, you have an arm.
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down!
I specifically did the fucking side quest to give you an arm, Hakara. Or not Hakara, Hakala. Sup? How you like my new ride?
Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I...
And now for an Agni Kai.
I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh, is this a... I was hoping this to be an actual fight. Is it? Is it? Yes, okay, good. Yeah, you're not outstepping me. No. No. Okay, so you do a 4-hit combo. Good to know. Ooh, good counter. Good counter. Fuck your block. I'm using the wrong bow for that shit. What the hell just happened to you, Aloy? Okay. A big weapon does not mean... Ooh. Oh, we're playing the bow game.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Hi. Oh, you have armor? I have a bow for that. That hurt. That hurt you a lot more than it did me. Ooh, good blow, good blow. Since we're playing with special arrows, have that. Oh, well, we're in phase 2 now. Ooh, a stake thrower. Oh. A steak carpet bomb. Nice.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me. I will rise above.
I hate that it's a carpet bomb attack. No, wrong. I'd like to move. I'd like to move out of this corner. I specifically targeted to switch bows, but okay. What if I do this? Alright. Wait, am I not allowed to do this? Okay, no, the animation just didn't play. Alright, well, phase 2. Or 3, or 4. One of the phases. Next phase. Just, I'm not keeping numerical value on this. Or did I kill her?
Here I am again, on my knees before booblets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
I think it'd be actually funnier to let you live with the fact that you failed twice. Bitch. Have fun with it.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals.
Nah, I don't care. We're gonna let her live. She's gonna live with her defeat.
She's dangerous.
And then if she rises up again, I'm gonna put her in her place again. I don't give a fuck.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Do I choose?
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Mina said our
Wow,
stronghold,
we swayed her
the mountain's new place.
really quickly, considering she was the primary villain for half the game.
Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
Give her her bow. Give her her sword.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
What now? Oh, I see you got the jet back up. Oh, we have an Othram.
He surrendered to
son.
our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
How did word travel so fast? That just happened.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
It's silence, of course.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
He's a messenger.
I'll see you back at base.
Okay. Well. Either way, His was hilarious though, because like I said, I did the quest for his arm, and then he just chooses not to use it, which is just kind of a slap in the face. Because I went through hell twice to get the materials to get his shit set up.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So
Blackjack and hookers, as far as the eye can see.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
A new bow?
Armor for the battle ahead.
Oh.
May it keep you safe.
Probably going to be legendary. Probably going to be shit.
Thank you.
Just put it on your other temple. No. Oh, yeah, you can.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Damn! Throwing some shade. Throwing some mad shade. Calling the shots.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I'm going to see what else I can do before I head back.
Glory, honor, truth. It's an honor. They find a new and seek out the wisdom of the vision.
The fact that it just snags me off the ground is actually kind of terrifying. How fucking wild would that be to actually see, too? To just be chilling on guard duty one day and see Aloy fly off in the Sunwing in front of you, you're like, holy shit. Alright. Woo! Fine. We'll fill the medical pouch. Jeez.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, it's not creepy.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance.
It's the final countdown.
I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
Understood.
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base.
But I know someone who can.
She can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
No, he's a tactical planner.
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Nice backpack. Nerd.
Oh, no. You first.
Nerd. Yep, that's right. It's a lasting override machine, elemental machine health, quiet movement, mounted archer, power attack, resonator, build up, balance. I don't use these fucking skills. Ooh. Fucking rope caster. Ooh. Diddly goddamn fucking do. A purge water hunting bow. Man, that would have been good, like, I don't know. What episode are we on? 14? Yeah, that would have been good, like, fucking 7 episodes ago. Close range damage, don't care. Does that boost the overdrive damage? Hold up. That might be worth putting onto a bow. That might actually be worth using. Tear, impact. That's critical hit chance. Let's draw speed. Damage to a burning enemy. Drenched enemy, high ground, knockdown. Increases the damage dealt when using overdraw with a weapon. That's 15%. I think it's a... I don't know if I should put it on that or my spiky friend here. No. I forgot to put that on fucking Vibrate, didn't I? Been streaming for like 2 hours. Totally forgot to put my shit on Vibrate. Alright, I still don't have the third damn thing. Alright, so yeah, I actually like that idea. Where is it? So that's gonna slightly reduce our impact damage, but as long as we overdraw our bow, which I normally do, it's still going to have overall buffed damage. I would love better combo elementals. What bow has that on it? Oh, you. Makes sense. I need to find a merchant to sell this stuff to. I mean, that's if I care enough, really. What it comes down to is essentially I have a shitload of money that I do need for the arena. What is new in my inventory? I'm sorry, my OCD. Fine, we'll do it your way, you fuck. I'm sorry, but my OCD. Like, there's one exclamation point, and there doesn't need to be, there shouldn't be, there couldn't. Go away. There we go, thank God. I seen all the bots? I think there's a couple I need to scan. Okay, Jesus. Well, apparently, knock on fucking desk here. From what Sheik was saying, you encounter every bot in the game, except for like
Tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
So I don't know what all we need.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But
We don't have Gaia anymore, so.
all right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
All right, Autobots assemble.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
I can kill them in like 4
If
hours.
only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right.
I like how no one is
Meet up
telling
again
Silence
before we go in.
shit because we've learned we can't trust them.
Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Wait, pause.
Okay.
The north
I'll let you know when I
east
arrive at the rendezvous
of our
point.
location?
And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
No, we're doing the final fight. We're doing the final fight. I'm pumped. Not to mention, I kind of need to beat this game before Monster Hunter comes out in 10 days. So, like, I don't know how many opportunities I'm going to get to stream between now and then. So I kind of need to, like, do this now.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone
indicator?
else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
Oh yeah, we'll just
How?
take a left at the fucking
Go over
the
all
laboratory.
The data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it. I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
And I don't know, maybe use the arm I fucking made for you, you bitch. Like, literally, you make him an arm. He equipped the arm to take down a Scorcher, which I killed in 3 goddamn arrows.
After Beta and Gaia.
And then after I killed him with 3 fucking arrows, he puts the arm away and he's like, It's not who I truly am. Well, fuck you. I worked hard to make that for you. How the fuck are you gonna just sit there and emo me? Yeah, that's fast travel. Okay, so I was correct. It's where the Dread fucking Wing is. I wonder if the Dread Wing is there again. Survey says. It appears not. Eh. I like how that Dreadwing is apparently an environmental boss. If you proceed past this point, you'll be locked into the singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Yup. I'm well aware of what triggering the final mission means.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to
If it works
rescue
anything
Peter.
like Horizon 1 does, I'll beat the
Understood.
game, get my credits, and then immediately load back to right at this campfire, where they're like, hey, you want to sit at the final fight again? And then I could go off and fuck off and do everything else it needs doing.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Bitch, why can't we all fly?
Are we all here?
Why aren't we replicating her technology in a manner of which
Then let's begin.
then allows us to all be like superpowered, beefy, and shielded? Wouldn't that be like, I don't know, the most intelligent play to make sure we're all armed? Alright.
Tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Yeah, I still trust you about as far as I could throw you. But...
Shall we?
Problem is now all the heads of the Resistance are in a cave. They're going to be caved in.
Way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have Regala with us. It's okay. We'll give her something to fight for.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
I was like, well,
One more
neither of
thing.
you trust each other,
Open
so...
up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Oh, so what is our end?
Let's go.
Quote unquote. Either someone is... Are we going to try to, like, get her so that she could be free and explore as she so sees fit? Or are we trying to get her
Get
so
to
that
the
we
launch
can
tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my
just
best to conceal our
fucking
intrusion.
murder her?
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Fire against that.
Weak against corrosion. Literally everything on you is a fucking weak spot. Actually, kind of not funny.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. This
I can't move. On that tree, I could not move. I don't know why. God, I really feel like that's a bad play.
Anytime you're ready.
Do I have to fight them? Yeah, I have to fight them. Okay. Who's ever gonna play this?
Cold as a glacier.
Now we're talking.
Another Billowback? No, I can't use that one. Ah, son of a bitch! She used my own trap against me. What the fuck just happened to my screen? I actually can't. Oh, hello. What? That missed? There we go.
I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Did not go exactly according to plan, but I'll say it could definitely have gone worse. Definitely could have gone
There's
worse.
a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Where do I have to go? Yo, you got any... Nope. I was really looking for volatile sludge. I kind of need volatile sludge. Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Oh, hey, there's a fucking gun here.
Don't mind if I do.
No, no, these are all too heavy. I don't know why I thought I could pick that up. It'd be cool if she could actually carry a weapon. How do I... Oh, I'm dumb. I was looking for a different way
What's in
to
this
get
backpack,
up
metal
to it.
bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Skydrifter?
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I know how you're gonna make that jump, but good luck to you. You know, I trust you.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
You know what else will make this go quick?
Fight time. Hit it again.
Done.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
I would like to have looted that. Where is Zoe? Yeah, well. We've already killed the primary objective, so might as well loot all the things. Since we're fucking is that a... Yeah, it is.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Bombs are drawing back. We're through.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Alright, well.
It's here
That
when you want.
Stormbird carcass should get us
I
over
guess.
there.
I hate storms. But I guess that dead one's handy enough. Remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Times.
they had to ramp up the difficulty somehow.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Interesting. Okay, so I figured that would be full.
I heard that crunch from here. You got its weak spot.
How are you alive? How are you alive? How are you actually alive? Oh, there's 3 of them. I did not see that. Solid blow. Ow. I need to move. I would like to move, Aloy. I should not have looted that. Holy shit.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Look at that thing fizzing away. That's the weak spot. Take this and take him down. Aloy, over here.
I knew you were fucking a bitch. You're more predictable than a Raytheon.
I think that's all of them.
Cool.
Let's push on.
That's fun. Took way more berries than I thought it would. I kept trying to set up a fucking trap, which blew up in my face, quite literally.
A little.
Ah, man, volatile sludge though. I'll happily take that.
Here, up this rock.
I actually need healing herbs. Can we find? Oh, not another gun. Easily could have looted. Easily could have made things easy. Of course, I can't loot the Thunderjaw. That would be too easy. Did we go up here?
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Will you though, Aaron? Will you though?
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of.
Seriously, more specters? Yeah, more fucking specters.
How many specters do the Zenith have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
I am... Fuck. fucking so mad that that shot missed. Oh, I'm mad. Turn the fuck around. Fine. I'll be fucking
Looks like the
sneaky
others have things
sneak.
under control.
I'll be a sneaky sneak. Do I have get out? Oh, sure, she ain't that way. How do I get out? That's a dead end. Dead end. I have to find the pre-approved climbing surface.
Aloy, Alma and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Two?
Straight to this dead house.
Aaron, you're on your own, dude. Ah, fuck it.
Come on. Up the slab.
Does she not? Alright, fine. Bitch. Where do we? Oh, I had to go directly behind it. So I did kind of really have to kill that. Hey, cutscene. There's another one I could have killed and then just chose fucking not to.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy, I think we're in trouble.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
What is that?
What? I'm...
I think you got their attention.
Oh, did she change the crafter? It looks like she did. So instead of it...
Clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
So that kind of is the whole army. Nice, nice. Oh. That Spectre got me fucked up. Yeah, no, Slaughter Spines don't fuck around. I'm very happy the one I fought, at least in the story fight, was relatively easy and slow.
Let's get to the
Usually, once they see you, the missiles go fucking insane, and things get substantially harder.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron Network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Hey, see, they are all positive and shit for once. Instead of spouting some negativity. Being a pain in my ass.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Another arena. How many arrows? How many we got in this arena? Only 2. I mean, quite honestly, I'm pretty sure I can just...
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Big jump.
Made it through without a fight.
To the right, I think.
I'm getting tired of fighting the same one enemy.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the ten!
Alright, well, don't really have an option with you. Tell me when I need, bitch. Ow, good slap. Oh, that was a hard slap. Fuck you, fuck your turrets. Do it again, I dare you. Ow, I thought that would kill. What just triggered? Oh, I probably had
Good work, everyone.
corruption.
Let's go.
God damn it. I was hoping to do that. It hit so goddamn much. Trying to keep my berries well stocked so that I can handle what comes at me.
This is a find.
Oh, now see, this would have been nice to have at the bottom of the fucking hill. God damn it. I don't really have time to stop, breathe, and figure out my fucking place in the world. Oh, why is this place, like, exploding? Either way, whatever's up here, we're gonna be prepared for it. And by we, I mean it's probably going to be a cutscene.
Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Yep, it's space stuff. God fucking damn it. All of it has me go up here anyway, where I obviously can't bring the fucking gun. Why give it to me then? At least now I have a desk that can take a fucking beating. My old desk was made of glass. I was always terrified to, like, hit it too hard. Which, I'll be honest, like, I had that desk for, like, 12 fucking years. I think I did a good job.
This way, demon!
Oh, damn. If you die with honor. And they just run. Just let her fight her own battle. Oh.
This is the death I was promised.
One of valor and one of honor.
Go!
Do not mourn the death of a warrior in the heat of combat.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. As your puppet.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Volatile sludge? No, valuables. Why am I getting valuables? Like, actually, why am I getting valuables? Also, I'd love to fight literally more than one bot. Please. Because you keep just being like, here's specters, and more specters, and more specters, and more specters, and more specters. At least if you had like, oh hey, here's a random corrupted bot, then oh. That's a problem. There's quite a few of you, all floaty and
now
shit.
we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Clearly.
Tilda's little pet.
Aaron, you wanna...
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up.
I'm sorry.
Stay still.
It wasn't powering this entire time?
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
I was gonna say, please tell me someone just fucking eats it immediately. Oh, shit. Well, good luck. They are figgity fuck, right?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
God, that was kind of a really cool scene where everyone like fucking comes together and tries to. Except she has her shield, so she's just unhittable.
Get to the top and secure Gaia.
Bitch, you can fly. Drop me off there. Like, not in the fuck. Like, you can fly. Just bring me there. Whatever. I'm gonna have to fight something very big.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time, I see. Phil! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Just give me a bunch of materials. Hey. Well, if you have no shields, I'm like, this is fun.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
He has no shield. Do not have a bow, spear, blast slinger, tripcaster.
Take you out.
Literally
Trust me,
any of my weapons.
You're gonna wish you had one. Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Well, he kind of fucking teleports. Alright, he landed a hit.
taking you down!
That was a miss. Ooh, good hit. You do know I'm doing, like, large amounts of damage to you, sir.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Damn it.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
I am a very well equipped Nora. And you a bitch. How are you not dead? Oh, he is dead. Done. Boss fight down.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
That's for Varl.
Now we're having fun, right?
I don't know why he bled white, but to think one of her tribe would go on like a vengeance kill streak. That's pretty wild, actually, considering her people are typically pacifists. Granted, she's always been different from the rest of the clan. Alright, and up we get. Oh no, something I could have looted.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Why could I bring this back down? Why is this an option? Well, I don't mind pacing. Let's go back up. Hi, Zoe. Don't. Alright. I love how I have a legendary bow and I just don't give a shit. This purple is far better. Moving up. You want to climb up? Thank you. No, she wants to climb on the same one corner block of space. Over and over and over. And sometimes it seems that way. Parkour, I'm dead.
Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly.
I like how I jumped and realized in midair that I was going to die because of the grate, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to pull something down to me. I think I'm about to get fucked up. Said I'm dead, landed on the elevator, was about to say, whew, that was lucky. And then as I thought that, and before I had the time to actually say it, dead. I was like, oh, no, no, I was correct the first time.
Aloy,
I am
Gerard just
infected.
activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I
Yeah,
almost
so,
have.
I was in midair when I noticed you. Her hand isn't even on
Erend?
that, but
Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
oh,
What about the Zeniths?
what are we doing, Aloy?
Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there?
Are we actually going to kill
I
Purple?
got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found
bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe I can help me figure it out.
Oh man. Are they seeing this Umbrella Corps? Yeah. Nemesis Project? Umbrella Corps? Come on. I hope I'm not the only one who immediately made that joke. How do I get up there? That's yellow. Oh. That'll do it. It's very convenient that all this is set up and primed specifically in a manner in which a specific red-headed, tribeswoman can climb. Just go ahead and cut that out right there.
I'm almost there.
Oh, more volatile sludge. Yes, baby. That's what we need.
This is it.
I also love the contrast between the rusted, ancient, 1,000-year-old metal and the whatever this is. Honestly, this reminds me of a Roken from Warframe. Shout out to anyone that's played Warframe. Tell me this doesn't look like an Orokin like lair. Like I'm about to play ODS or some shit. Oh, that looks painful. How do I get you free? Sure. That works. Stab the chair with a primitive spear. That'll stop the super range. The super high-tech stuff.
Access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay.
We are putting a lot of stress on this girl.
Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here.
Sure.
There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Alright, Horizon 3, let's go.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Hi, Gerard. Gerard. Either way, what made you explode? Yeah, I figured. Now we find her horrible backstory comes to fruition.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis. What is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment.
That's
It
the
had everything
point.
it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes.
Why would you give it access to
It hacked
privileged
everything
information like
before
that?
we knew what hit us.
That's
Then it took over
terribly
our
stupid.
printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
Ah, so that was your play.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know.
Still calling
and I let her
she's
stay
their mother.
behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre
All
Prime,
right, let me
to
take
me.
my controller. We're about to deal with this.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
And now we jump into a boss arena.
I've heard that before.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, you are
Better scan that thing
beefy.
first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some
Hey, I
damage.
got the trophy. I completely whipped that. Ow.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Because I don't know where to hit you yet. Need to run. Okay, cool. Running is not an option. Love that. I love... Hey, I can actually do damage.
Fire a barrage!
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Fuck you. Move. Why did she get hit by everything?
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Oh god. Where'd you go? Ow. That wasn't what I wanted to do anyway. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Watch me have completely whipped that. No, no. You're electrocuted. I hit. Just not hard.
This world is finished! We must leave together!
Right in the fucking chest. Oh, alright, see, I'm rather impressed with that final shot. I'm rather impressed with that. Like, we jousted and I hit it right in the fucking head. I'm proud of that. That's not the bow I used. Yo, I'm gonna loot it. Fuck yeah.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
have going. Well, that's all the future Zeniths fucking dead. Oops. Well, hopefully we still have access to Apollo. That might help us.
And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced
I hope you like the
Zenith
displays,
colony
dear.
in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving
So I joined Display Prime or whatever it's called, so I get like the sleeves and all that stuff. So if you just want to give me the money, I'll order it under my name. That way there comes with the sleeve and the protective case.
For the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board this shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
I'm sad that I missed that cutscene. But I can
looks okay.
definitely summarize the
She
gist.
looks victorious.
Silence thinks himself the moral and intellectual superior.
As always.
Aloy is, as always,
Aloy.
a fighter who will not give
You
up.
did it.
And probably called him a coward. He's still likely going to leave the planet.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
Nice.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
Sleep.
I
Yes.
hope it's really over this time.
No. It will never be over. Because now we have to deal with the Nemesis project. Which means, again, Horizon 3. Eventually. And we're going to have a large ball of fucking sentience flying at us. I guess. It's just going to be the memories.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
There's always another battle.
Very different than the one you fought.
So we're putting Gaia together on this planet.
It's
Right?
not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
Do we have access to
It's about
Apollo?
preserving the one we have.
Yeah.
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people
This world
of this
is one worth fighting for.
have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they're from overseas. And she's gonna bring her message
To
with her.
overcome any obstacle.
Oh, never mind. Or she's gonna send her message out, I guess.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Wait, we have access to Progenitus? What are the two we don't have access to then? Do I have control? Nope. Beautiful. This game is absolutely beautiful. Now, see, I think it'd be pretty cool if, like, I could control the bird, or at least shoot targets. You know, put a target next to each name. You know? I can't even look around. Nice, so that's been Horizon Forbidden West. Nice. I don't know what trophies I'm missing, but probably not many. I'll look into that as soon as we're done with the credit sequence. And then I'll probably just get those last trophies off stream. I think I have to fully upgrade a legendary armament and armor. And as I said before, we should being the operative term. Oh, we're back at the tutorial. Yeah, this is the first place, because I remember climbing those towers for the lenses, which we already did. I know I think I have to do Alva's quest line, and that's another trophy. But I'm not sure what else we're missing. Honestly, I'm gonna check. Because, no, I'll be nice. I'll respect the credits. I was gonna say, like, I can't actually play. I can't do anything right now. Like, we're literally just watching. So at this point, it's not even a let's. Well, I mean, it's a 3-on-1 video. It's still a let's play. But yeah. Why does the controller sometimes vibrate? Additional world design. Shout out to those three names, because they did a phenomenal fucking job. Technical designers. I will say the exact same thing that I said at the end of Horizon Forbidden West, which is, this has been a fantastic adventure. Like, how do I put this? Because I've played multiple open world games with, you know, Assassin's Creed, all of them, Ghost of Tsushima and shit. I always find that, like, there's too many side quests. And I'll admit there are several side quests that I just didn't care about. That it was just like, whatever, we'll just shimmy past that. And then, like I said, there were several side quests or errands or stuff that I did off stream where I just didn't care, if I'm being honest. I was shooting things and running around and just killing whatever happened to be in front of me at the time, because it was always just a case of some bots are attacking some people at some place for some reason, and I was like, cool, I'm just gonna kill them now. Yo, shout out to the composers making beautiful music. I'm kind of, and I've said this multiple times, I don't want to talk during the credits. I want to like listen to them and enjoy them, but also I've had multiple of my videos flagged for copyright content because the credits sequence, or I don't know if it's the video or the audio, but it's not owned by the actual game, I guess. So like the entire video gets flagged because of the credit sequence, which is kind of extremely annoying. Which is why I start talking during credit sequences. I mean, in all honesty, if I wanted to do something, I'm an idiot. I could just click that button there. Boom. Now the game has no audio. Now it's just me. And realizing how fucking loud I am. Holy shit. So we're gonna tone that down. But, like, the game is beautiful. Honestly, the first one was, too. The more I played, I just loved every part of it, where the world was huge to explore. The enemies were varied all over the place, so, like, if I wanted to fight Dreadwings, there's at least, like, 2 or 3 spots for them, I'm willing to bet. If I want to sit down and grind and max out every single weapon and armor set, I can do that. I'm not gonna. I'm not a perfectionist that has to 100% everything, but I do look to try to platinum the game, because usually, like in the first one, I had almost every trophy in the game except for I think 3, which some of them were collectibles, which you could actually buy maps that showed you where all the collectibles were. So then it was just a case of actually going out there and getting the metal flower, I think you had to collect mugs, like just ceramic coffee mugs. But like there were a couple of collectibles in the first one that I was missing. And then if I recall correctly, I don't remember if I did this on stream. I know I beat it on stream, but then I realized that there was one side quest I hadn't done. Did that because one of the trophies is have everyone at the final fight. So I realized it was a side quest I missed, so I had to go back, do that side quest, then do the final fight all over again. And then I got the final trophy. I don't know if I did it the second time on stream, but that's how I got the platinum. This game is beautiful. Like, that's I know I keep saying it, but like, this is a good solid 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 kind of game where it's just like the side quests, because I like the fact that they had the difference between main quest, side quest, and errands. Main quests were obviously important. Side quests still had impact, though. Like, they impacted maybe one person, or maybe it's the entire village. Was like the very beginning of the game with the guy who was an absolute fucking dick. And then you do the side quests, and you find out he ordered the drilling, he ordered the bombing, which then led the, what is it called? The Boars, I don't remember their names, into the Reach, or wherever the beginning area was, and that's what led to a lot of people dying. So, like, he was freaking out about the, Bristleback? Is that what they were called? I don't fully remember. But he was freaking out about, the people dying. Well, he wasn't really freaking out. He just didn't give a shit. He only cared about money. And it was a case of, as you do these side quests, you learn more about him, you learn more about the whole village, and how the economics is ran, and the politics is ran, and then you just kind of usurp that shit because he's an asshole. But, like, that was its own little world. Each side quest led to an impactful thing that was like, oh shit. Meanwhile, each, the errands were exactly that. They were little errands to run. Literally, random person whose name I don't remember wants me to go after their brother who climbed a mountain on his own when he shouldn't have, to prove himself as a warrior. And then when you get up there, he's probably going to be attacked by something big. And you've got to kill it, save him, call him an idiot, but tell him that, he was honorable, he tried, but he should really be smart, not stupid. He could be brave and smart, is the point, rather than brave and stupid, which is also known as foolish. So, like, the errands are kind of small things to just keep playing the game, but the side quests were definitely the most important to me. Zoe's quest line just had me fixing all of the land gods, which was as easy as, like, one of them was underwater. I just had to swim down to it. One of them was guarded by like 4 or 5 bots. I had to, of course, kill everything to do it. And then I forget what the other one was. But like you fix a couple of bots. And then, like I said, with Katalos, it was hilarious because he was like, "Cool, I have a new arm. I'm gonna use it to kill that Scorcher. It's killed many warriors of the Sky Clan." And I'm like, "One Scorcher? Really?" So, like I said, using my favorite bow, 3 sharp shot arrows into it, it's fucking dead. I was like, good fight, Hakalo, good fight. Just floored that thing so fucking fast. It was hilarious. I decimated that bot. And then yeah, I started to do the Raider outposts, and that's when I found out, like, one of the trophies I knew was help Erend defeat Astera. And then I found out that Astera was, I just started knocking out the forges, or not the forges, I started knocking out the bandit camps, and then a pop-up came up in one of the little lore entries at the end, like, I've done a couple of them on stream, where it's like, oh, we found a map of trade routes that they're going to attack or whatever. One of them was talking about Astera at the first forge, and then you just go back to talk to Erend, and he's like, hold up. Astera's a member of the Sons of Prometheus. She was there when my sister died. I have to take her down. Oh wait, she's at First Forge? I happen to know exactly where that is. You're like, cool, convenient. A little bit of a plot hole, but at the same time, you know, it kind of just keeps the ball rolling, keeps the story going, so I can't get too mad at it. I'm sure the audio is beautiful right now, but, like, copyrighted. The scenery, on the other hand, is beautiful. That one isn't copyrighted. This game has been fantastic. Yes, dear. You're about to trip on the air conditioner. I love you.
You coming to bed with me or not?
For context, she was like backing away from me and blew a kiss at me as she was backing away, and I just looked down at her feet and behind her with the air conditioner. I'm like, she's gonna trip on that if I don't say so. So that's what you just heard me say. The air conditioner's behind you. What the fuck is that thing over there on the right? I want to move my camera. I'm a little upset. I think that was a Storm King. Because the Storm King is the giant fucking bird that shoots electricity. But also it lands every now and again. That's the only thing I can think of that's that size. Holy shit. That was insanely massive. UI and UX design. Honestly, the UI in this game was quite good. I gotta say though, like, this game has been fantastic. Very something I was talking about before is when I mentioned, you know, playing through things like Ghost of Tsushima. With Ghost of Tsushima, I enjoyed the exploration, but, like, it wasn't... There were, like, 6 different types of enemies. Dude with spear, dude with sword and shield, dude with sword, dude with heavy weapon, archers. Like, that was it. There wasn't much to it. I mean, don't get me wrong, by the end of the game, you had dudes who lit their weapons on fire, and other dudes who would, like, had poison arrows and shit, which was annoying, but at the same time, you could, you know, it just basically, instead of I can't read that, that's not good design. If you're gonna have white font with a white background, you gotta give it a stroke, so that the person can read it against any background. Anyway, Yeah, like that right there, I don't know, maybe it's the brightness setting on my TV. That one's easy to read. But anyway, the world the game is fun, the world is fun, but it does eventually get a bit boring. The thing I like about Horizon is the fact that there's like 50 bots, I think, and not all of them are a threat. Not all of them are aggressive. So like there are a couple times where it's like, oh, that's a group of like wide moths, for example. Or it's like, oh, it's a group of wide moths. Anyway, and I would just fuck off in another direction. And I remember at the beginning of the game, I'm like, how the fuck do I kill you? So there's definitely that feeling of progression as you play that makes you feel stronger, that makes you feel like you can handle this. Sorry about the Facebook pings. I didn't mute Facebook or... Anyway. But yeah, no, it's like something I really enjoy about this game is the feel of it from beginning to end. The fact that you start off with like one bow, and then you start getting the other bows, you start getting the slings. Now I'll admit I didn't use the shredder much, although the couple of times I did, I found it to be really fucking cool. But it requires a specific nuance with throwing and dodging and trying to make sure you space yourself correctly to throw, catch the thing, then throw it again. So it had like really high damage potential, but a really high skill ceiling, or a really high skill minimum, actually, not a ceiling, where like you had to prepare yourself for what you were about to deal with that weapon. The couple of times I used it was pretty cool, but at the same time, Same thing with the blast sling. You got to be very careful with the blast because obviously it's an explosive. You can very easily hit yourself with it. Oh, I'm going to unmute it in case there's something important. But, yeah, no, you can't go wrong with just a good old-fashioned fucking bow. Just hunter bow, sharp bow. I made sure I had one of each element on my team in some various sort or another. That way there I can fight something. Ashley Birch, shoutouts to her for being phenomenal voice actress. I'll admit I don't know any of the other names in this list. For anyone interested, actually, Tiny Tina, and I believe I've already mentioned this, Tiny Tina from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is the playthrough I did just before this, is also Ashley Birch. Same exact woman. And I believe I've also said this part, if you're ever interested, I recommend going on YouTube and looking up Hey Ash, What You Playin', which is like how Ashley got her start on YouTube, by being just shenanigans and shitposting. Look again, shit dicks, that ain't a baby, that's a bomb. What? Now throw it to your wife. Anyway, for context, you're gonna have to look up Hey Ash, What You Playin'. But yeah, no, like, it just... This game has been just an awesome adventure where every time you thought, what are they gonna do now? They did something cool. A couple of critiques. I don't like the fact that the traversal systems for, like, blowing up the coral shit, blowing up the flowers, and I forget what the third one gave me. Because it gave me the grapple hook really early. But, like, what did the third one give me? Oh, the underwater breathing. The underwater breathing. I don't like the fact that each one of those was tied to a specific story quest with the 3 different nodes that I had to go through, because each node had, like, its level range, kind of. So, like, it would have been really cool if they gave you I guess for balancing purposes. I was going to say, it would have been cool if they gave you those items earlier so that you can have them and then explore the world as you so see fit. Or at least if it had said that. Because it wasn't until I did the second one and got the breather that I'm like, okay, so clearly the thing to break the flowers is going to be in the third area, which was definitely made more clear by the fact that the third area, you're going after Demeter, the goddess of seasons, and then you get to kill metal flowers with that. So, okay, makes sense. But it would have been cool to have those 3 things earlier in the game to then explore in every direction. Because that's something I really like about Breath of the Wild, is that from the beginning of the game, you can get off that plateau, go in literally any direction, and just go. Some environments are a bit dangerous, but like getting the Goron armor to survive the Death Mountain is completely dependent on you. And I don't know how to explain it, but like the way in which they locked you out of being able to explore the world fully based off of different mechanics like the flowers, the coral, and the underwater stuff, like that's what annoyed me. Because, and you may have noticed this, I encountered a shitload of those metal flowers before I actually got to Demeter to get the ability to destroy the metal flowers. And when I destroyed those metal flowers, or when I got the ability to destroy them, I didn't care. I wanted to explore the world organically, not sit there and do every little thing 100%. Gotta get all the metal flowers now. It's more a case of, I would encounter the metal flower, you don't have the technology to do this, and then I would just fuck off. I would just go to the next thing. I'm not about to go back. There's hundreds of things to be doing. I'm not going to remember to come back here. This is just one random little metal flower guarding, and the couple of the ones that I did usually were just guarding like 2 or 3 chests. Some resources, something to craft with, some crap to sell, and that was it. So I was like, I don't really care. I didn't. I would have rather done some, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. But, like, it didn't... That's probably the only critique I can give. Also, the fact that I completed the fighting pits, yet the goddamn fighting pits still had the little diamond, like there was a quest to do there, just annoys the fuck out of my OCD, because I did all the fighting pits. I did all the challenges for all the fighting pits, and then I fought whatever the last person was. The Untamed, or whatever the fuck it's called. Basically the Arena Master, and you just have to 1v1 them with your melee weapon and a couple of shots from your bow, but it's mostly a focus on melee combat, and you probably saw me use the combo many times, where what I would do is hold R2 until you hear the shing of her weapon charging, release R2, and the second you release R2, hold R1, and the second you slam your weapon down, release R1. Because she will do a jump attack that locks onto an enemy, slam down on them, which does damage, usually it stuns, and then when you release R1, she will dash at them with another swing, and then you could launch that into another, like, 4-hit combo. So it was like R2, release R1, release R1, 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 R2, back off, do it again. And it's just, you could just juggle the shit out of people. So, like, the guys with the shields, because one of the fights had me actually have to fight a guy with a shield, melee only. And it just took me a while to realize that what you basically have to do is beat the ever-loving shit out of that guy. And you just have to keep attacking him, and then his shield will go down, and then he died in like 5 hits, I think. Like, he died pretty easily after that fact. The problem was getting the goddamn shield down, because usually I back away, try to use a bow, do a little poke, dodge, Monster Hunter type strategy where I don't think I can kill you instantly, so I just don't even try. I just back off and, do poke and run. But you can't do that with the shield guys. You have to just jump in, all in, and slam them, which is why, melee fighting, fucking Regalla, it's like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, I've actually done the pit fights. I know the good combos, or good combo. I just kept spamming the crap out of it, to be honest. I really enjoyed it. Sorry. I have been awake for quite a bit. But no, I really enjoyed this game. The combat was fun. As always, I like the fact that in its basic form, you just shoot bots. But of course, different areas take more or less damage, so you can't just fire wildly like an idiot. You have to try to be precise. So trying to make a precision shot on a moving target that is actively trying to kill you with a bow that fires slowly. Like, it all feels right. And then, like, when you pull it off, it feels amazing. Case in point, that final shot on the final boss, where they were literally in the middle of an attack, when I fucking charged up that bow, hit the overdraw, and then as soon as I saw their face show up, because it, like, was a weird contorting robot, as soon as the face showed up, I released and just pegged it right in the dome, and that was the final shot. And I'm like, that feels good. That feels really good right there. Because also, had I missed that shot, it was going to drop kick me in the goddamn face. So that would have been bad. But yeah, like, I really enjoyed this game fucking start to finish. Like I said, I'm trying to think of anything bad I could say about it. The fact that the different forms of, I wouldn't even call it traversal, but like the different forms of keys, I guess we'll call it, because basically what it was the three mechanics of, being able to breathe underwater, being able to destroy the coral, and being able to destroy the metal flowers were all just keys to different doors. And you just had to unlock that key to be able to go through that door as many times as you want, or wherever you find it. Like, I would have liked to have gotten those earlier to then, anytime I encountered anything in the world, know I had the tools to open it. Because that was something I liked in Breath of the Wild, as I've said, where you can pick a direction and go. Any puzzle you encounter, you just do, if you're prepared. But, like, the game doesn't hold you back and be like, oh, hey, you literally can't, like, do this puzzle, so, like, just leave. Just shoot. Just leave. You can't do this. I remember one time, and this is another one of those stories I've probably said multiple times, there's a puzzle in Breath of the Wild where you have to create a circuit using your magnesis ability and a bunch of metal items in the environment. And you move one or two around, and then you unlock like a metal barrel. Now you can use that to help with a circuit. Now, the thing about it was, inside that chest, or inside that dungeon, is a chest. Now, I remember looting the chest, but I never picked it up with magnesis, because it never occurred to me the chest was fucking made of metal, and I can just pull it off and put it where I need it to be to make a circuit. So, like, I was trying to make a circuit and missing a piece because I didn't grab the chest, and then had the brilliant idea in my own head to go, well, I know lightning will strike me if I have a metal weapon, so clearly metal conducts electricity. Can I use a sword? And I dropped a claymore, used magnesis to move it into place, opened the final door, and felt like a genius. We're talking like big brain meme where I'm like, that was amazing. How did I think of that? And yeah, it was moments like that where the plateau gives you the basic tools, and then you have to try to survive the environment. Now, the environment sometimes tries to kill you via the weather, which is honestly the first thing you have to work towards countering, is trying to get the cold armor and the fire armor so that you can actually traverse those, as well as the Gerudo armor so you can traverse the desert without melting. Because for some reason, the Goron armor makes you immune to fire of Death Mountain, but not immune to heat. So then you need to equip the Gerudo armor to be resistant to heat, because that makes sense, I guess. How is that armor resistant to being set on fire, but not resistant to heat? Like, if I'm in a volcano where I'm at risk of being set on fire, I think it's safe to assume it's also hot as a motherfucker, and therefore it should be resistant to heat. Also, holy shit, these credits are long. I have been talking for like 30 minutes. Holy crap. That's why I keep like backpedaling into like and repeating myself, because it's like, what else is there to talk about? Holy shit. I like the fact that the game hints at romantic options where like some relationships can occur, but other than that, I'll be completely honest, there's a very good chance that with Aloy, like, you get different options in the dialogue, but like they don't mean anything. I'm willing to bet if I had chosen Regalla to die, either A, something would have stepped in and she wouldn't have died, or B, she would have died, and then later on the island, Zoe would have just gone off on her fucking own and just rocked shit. But, like, the fact that everyone left in pairs, I feel like something else would have come in to be like, let's not kill her, because it just, everything else works out. I think, honestly, had I chosen to kill her, the chieftain would have been like, that's unwise, you could use her instead so that she could die a warrior's death fighting machines. And I'm like, that's pretty much what I already planned on. When they gave me the option, I'm like, can we use her? Because she's... The other thing there is, why did we have only Regala? Why couldn't we also then bring all of her fucking fighters, all of her warriors? Like, why couldn't we pull any of those guys and gals into fighting and be like, hey, cool, you're going to help us distract the bots, maybe do some subterfuge, do something. But just, nope, all that out the window. Yep. Call it a small critique, but it's critique nonetheless. The fact that Trinity, or Tilda, as her name was in the game, the fact that Tilda, like, you can see the refraction of the polygons for her armor, like, kind of glowing, and there were times where her animation had her head clipping through them. They weren't, like, tied to her actual character model. They were tied to her skeleton, or vice versa. They were tied to her character model, not her skeleton. So, like, they didn't actually follow her head. But the ones on the arms did. So I feel like someone just got lazy and didn't think to move those, because literally it happened, I think, twice. So it wasn't too big a deal. I'm sure I can hit square to skip. Oh, well, I hit circle. That skipped. You can have one Valor Surge equipped. Hey, discover Nemesis. Yeah, I didn't want to read all the trophies.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. You can also start New Game Plus. Thank you for playing. Cute. I'm sorry, the credits were taking way too long. And I was like, okay, I'm tired of you. Completed a New Game Plus difficulty. Okay, hold up. I don't want to start view information? Go to trophies. I hate the PlayStation UI and the navigation. God damn it. I don't want the trophies for New Game Plus. Like, I will be 100% with you. Like, just navigating these things sucks. Trying to figure out where stuff is. Hidden trophy, fuck it, tell me. Helped Elva retrieve data. So that's Elva's quest line, which I literally have that side quest. I can do that right now. Completed 2 quests that required a flying mount. Easy, because I now have a flying mount. Fuck it, we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna get the fucking platinum. We're gonna get the platinum. It's gonna be wicked easy.
Make way for the living ancestor.
Hey, Elva. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when...
I came to this land to find a way to save my... I can't go back yet. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and...
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know we'll probably find an advantage with the other overseers back, but once Gaia is completely up, we might be able to set up a network so that maybe I'll even get to speak to and he said he would petition the Emperor to send...
Do you think the Emperor will...
To be honest, I don't know. Oh, and if you have a moment,
Since you're back in Landfall, were you able to find the data you were after?
Not quite. I spoke to the other diviner, but it seems the data is wrapped up in something compromising.
Forbidden knowledge.
Yes, but I managed to get the facility's location.
We'll find it together then.
I'm ready to head out now.
Let's go find that
Come on, let's go.
following you. Yeah, like I literally have to do 3 quests. I have to do a first side quest here, which is honestly probably going to be, as I was saying, forbidden knowledge. So chances are I'm going to have to kill something big. And that'll be done pretty fast. And then I have to do 2 flying mount quests, which I believe I have. I just didn't have the flying mount at the time.
So, let me get this straight. The diviner you talked to wanted nothing to do with Leviathan, even though it could help your homeland. Just because there's forbidden knowledge around it?
The other diviners are like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, they have every right to be.
I was gonna say, you need to pick a direction, Lance.
And learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to. That should be the facility ahead.
Oh, great! I get to deal with underwater.
We need to find a way
fucking favorite.
Up here. Well, there's a lot of crumbling ruins.
Aloy.
Sounds like a shell snapper. Nope. Still this one. Well done. Try to stay anyone with tinnitus? That shit sucks. I missed completely my target. Ow. So, we've gotten the big fight out the way. Now we just have to find the forbidden knowledge. And so yeah, that slither spine that I fought at the beginning of the game, that was absolutely horrifying because holy shit, it's a giant snake. I'll be honest, I completely love that monster design because it reminds me so much of Najarala from Monster Hunter. So I'm super excited to be fighting that thing because it's just so fucking cool. I love Najarala's design. I think Najarala's in Sunbreak too, which I can't wait for. Oh shit. Well, it's a good thing I breathe underwater. There we go. I was gonna say, why are we still crouched? Why do you have no subtitles?
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Don't break the game too much, Rich. Okay. Meant to do that. I thought it was under the map for a hot second there. That's why I was like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Time to activate the forbidden knowledge. Oh no, we've discovered
Leviathan isn't
e-porn. Anyway,
There's some kind of log.
holographic porn.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting
Sasaki?
symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team.
Oof.
So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, damn, corporate blackmail.
The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead.
Knowing,
And
yeah.
she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Yeah, probably.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue.
Almost
Given
like
what
you
we've
shouldn't
learned,
worship them as gods
I don't
because
even
they're
know
nothing
if
but
Leviathan will
humans.
work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Let's fucking
Let's
party.
go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So,
Oh. Oops.
so what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omuramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Klein seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
More following and talking. My absolute fucking favorite. I mean, it does build the world, so I'm not too upset with it. It's just a drone. I don't care about the drones. Once I figured out there were purely cosmetic changes.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the
They
tower.
didn't have this.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
Where do I go from here? I do not know. Oh. Cool, we're back here. Do I go right? No. Do I go left? No. Do I hit circle? Evidently not. I don't actually know where the next step would be. Thought so. Up. Left. There we go. Okay, I found the dot.
You doing okay,
I
Olva?
just had to see the environment.
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I don't know why you're climbing to the right.
How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
I hate when she does that. I'm holding forward an X, but she doesn't jump with like full force. Aloy, what are you doing? Thank you.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
No.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
They really,
Up this way.
really aren't. I have dealt with so much worse. I hate when I do that. I hold forward, I hit X, and like, I expect her to go with the fucking, to just go forward full force, but her AI has to stop to give her.
Of course.
Should be able to cross
Suki,
over.
that doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Just a bit.
Gotta make sure Alva makes it across before I take. All doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Uh-oh. That's around the corner. Alright. Oh, I have to enter the code. Ooh.
So the company was founded in October.
Which
Got
is
it.
the 10th month
Door
of
should
the
be
year.
unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
I love that.
You know, Dad,
Within
shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
her
It
father
seems like covering up
is a
Omuramba
dick.
wasn't her idea.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going.
That mildly
Our office
matters.
must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that.
Never a dead end when Aloy is involved.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way out there. Lesser chance of falling to my death.
Hey, Alva? Okay.
I think that was just a waypoint. Yeah, that was just a stopping point. I know what you're thinking, but Rich, You can fucking fly. Yeah. Yeah, I could.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Man, I hope none of y'all have a fear of heights. Where do I go from here? That. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh. Well, that's that. Yeah, okay, Aloy.
Now, how
Thank
to
you for
get up
clarifying.
higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Oh. I'm okay. That was horrifying.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire room, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva.
Might also kill her.
Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Am I supposed to be in here? Ah, damn it.
Made it!
How do we get higher? No, we just keep climbing the elevator, I guess.
There you are.
Hi.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
Maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification, must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
So
What
that
was this
means
called again?
The construction
The
drone
Dragonfly 6.
must be on the third pedestal. So 42, 25, 6. If they're in order.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Only the
Could use
order.
more focus here.
It's gotta be the order.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40. Okay, so if it's not 42, 25, 6, you were on the last. Wait.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Okay, okay. So it's 42, 6, 25. Because the drone was the third one. I'm dumb.
That did it!
There we go. Nice.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Damn, that's a hell of a view.
Corner office. Impressive view. Corner office.
Well, it's official.
View.
Eileen Sasaki, CEO,
Let's see
chair,
if the data on Leviathan is here.
and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors.
Yep.
Statistics.
Numbers.
Far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth.
Easier to let other people die because it didn't affect you.
I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're in landfall.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
That's the wrong button. Why glide when we can fly?
Hey, Lloyd! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing! Well, I'll see you in landfall. Good luck out there!
Yeah, so that's done. Why couldn't I swim out to this wreckage? Don't get me wrong. It would absolutely horrify my OCD to swim through that. I mean, look at that. That's terrifying. It's just darkness. Like, you could see a boat to the left there. And just death. Ugh. Just all of the... Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Can I aim while on here? I cannot, in fact, fight. How do I dismount?
Machines. Better be careful.
Here's a snap. There's a bird of some sort up in the air. Was it a glint hawk or a sunwing? My only question. Kind of annoyed she didn't grab that. Very annoyed she didn't grab that.
A wrecked Quen ship. Must be the one Harrium and Christia were on. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage.
Aloy, Aloy.
Just to be sure.
Shoutouts to the horrifying visage that is water. Can I not loot that one? Oh, I can't loot the big ones, but I can loot the small ones.
On me. Send it to my stash.
Don't know how that ends up there, but okay, I won't question it.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of these scrap piles.
Love that that's up there. Rewards explorers like me. Okay, that's where the glider exists.
That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harrium and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
It's just, there's no point. Fast travel is fast travel. Like, I don't know if I talk to these people on stream or not, but yeah.
Leandra will know you're alive. Ancestor. We were hoping you'd be back. Thanks to the new information found by Diviner Alva, we were able to put together a makeshift compass for the fleet. It'll be a slow trip home, but they'll get there.
So you don't need the compass such as Cat?
It's not my place to defy the Overseer. He chose us to remain here and ensure the rest of the expedition can cross the ocean when needed.
To do that, we'll still need the gyro compass we told you about. We barely had enough parts to make a new one for the main fleet.
Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
Kinda doesn't
There has
sting
to
though
be a
when
way
you
to fix
literally
it.
just said
How?
you made one.
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
You just said
Right, because
you
they're
made
just
one.
lying around a jungle for us to
You
find.
just said
Wait,
you made one.
The ancient fleet.
it might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
They
When we
just said
abandoned our ship,
they
we were washed ashore on a beach
already
southwest of here.
made
There were
one.
ships built by the ancestors there. We should go check them out.
We can't. For everyone's sake. If anything happens to us,
I'm gonna do
They
it,
won't
obviously.
have any navigators to guide the rest of the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
A fucking slaughter spine on the shore. Because of course, why couldn't it be easy? A fucking slaughter spine. God damn it. I see, that's still not fixed. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. So she'll grab that. She'll grab that. There we go. Then we jump to there. Then we jump to there. Oh, she grabbed that. I don't know what she's examining. Full disclosure.
Antenna's broken. No intact sensor unit. But might be worth looking for batteries.
Yeah, there's the big lug.
Arium and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Oh. Oh, you suck. Ew. Oh, no. I have to do my least favorite thing. Oh, the things I do for a platinum. Oh, the things I do for a platinum. Oh, I'm not happy. Ooh, I have to hit square. I don't want to hit square. I don't want to hit square. I don't want to look down. Ooh, not happy at all. Not happy at all. Fuck it. Face to fears.
I can't swim against this current. Need to turn back.
Thank God. Eat my ass.
Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harrium and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
That was professionally done. I don't know how it was supposed to get out. Well, actually, no. I could not have done the first phase of this mission without the ability to fly. So there's no... So they fully intended for me to fly out here.
That ship's in rough shape.
You think? It's under fucking water. I'm a goddamn fucking engineer, but I think a ship that's underwater is oh. Let me loot it. Thank you. What is it?
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead whore.
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
The button.
Another battery. That should be it. Focus picked up.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
You? Battery. I should take it back to Harry and this one.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
How do I get in? I'm genuinely confused as to how I get up there to it. Oh. Maybe the open ceiling. Rich, you fucking moron. Cool. Are we done with this quest? Please? Are we done? Oh, we're done! I was so caught up in looting crap that I didn't actually, like, pay attention to the quest.
Ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great.
Well, we have immediately
Gonna have to deal
sparked
with it
the
before I can
Dreadwing,
look for the sensor the Quen need.
so that's a problem. Have that right to the face. Yep, I know you have a mind launcher. But that, did that miss? I'm upset. Dead on the face. That's exactly what I needed. I believe it was in its shoulders. Yes. Ow. I love not moving. I had no choice there. I could not look any higher than I was already looking. I'm sorry. Does my bow suddenly not do overdraw? My bow isn't an overdraw bow anymore. I broke the bow. I broke my favorite bow. Ow. I would like to move. I would like to move out of this fucking corner of the world. That's a direct hit. You suck. Alright. Clearly, if I'm going to capitalize on that strategy. That was not what I wanted at all. Dodge into him. Can you stop with the one fucking attack? How is that not a hit? What? There we go. Alright, a couple of things happened there that I kind of got
I should
annoyed
be
with.
able to check out that antenna now.
For whatever reason, I could not pop the actual fucking armor off of that right energizer. I don't know why. B, my bow just stopped being a sharp shot bow. Thank you. I don't know why that happened. I believe I already mentioned that before, that I got super pissed off in the middle of an arena because for some reason my sharp shot bow, I couldn't use concentration. Wait, was it that? I forget what exactly it was. I'll be honest. I remember complaining because it infuriated the living fuck out of me. Like, you have no idea how pissed I was. Because I'm just sitting there going, this'll work. And then the game would be like, that thing you've done 100 times, you can't do. Yeah, I think it was concentration. I could not activate concentration with my bow no matter what I tried. But then, of course, it was a case of, like, I was in the middle of a fight, and I'm trying to make shots with my good bow here, and just doing this, and concentration wasn't working, and then I would literally did this, and it worked, and then I switched back, and it didn't work, and I'm like, how, what? How does concentration work sometimes? What in the 9 fucking hells? And sure enough, I failed that one, and then had to redo it, but when I redid it,
Tech sensor unit.
everything,
Should
you know,
be all that Harry
I
and
was
Christie
no
need.
longer dealing with that, and I'm like, oh my god, I can actually do this. Okay. I was gonna say, if I zoom out far enough that I get that icon, it automatically puts me at the campfire, which is cool. Oh man, we actually lost frames. Why did I lose 11,000 frames? I've been at 0 for literal hours. Now suddenly, I'm losing frames. Oh god, that number is still rising. That number is rising steadily. Oh, fuck me. Really? At the end of my stream, I'm trying to get the fucking platinum trophy, and now is when the internet fucks up? You know what I mean? It's because fucking my wife, Hassan, and Anita all have a smart TV hooked up to the internet, 3 devices. Their phones, 6 devices. Anissa has at least fucking her laptop. Hassan has his laptop or his computer, whatever he's got.
Maybe
fucking Anita has a
ancestors
tablet.
steer us true.
It's like, I've got my phone, which actually I don't think is on Wi-Fi right now. And my PC and my PlayStation. It's like, I have 2 devices. Everyone else has like 3 or more. It just sucks to be like, oh man. Literally, I started the stream. There was no one in the house but me. And it was real cool to be able to just stream and not have to worry about internet. And everything was fine. And that went out the window.
I'd be
I'm
glad to forge any weapons
hoping this qualifies. That might also be a quest that requires my attention. Oh, that's my acid bow. I don't know what I just wasted there. Of course. $76,205. Oh, when did I get this? Oh. Cool. So better impact but lower tear. Interesting. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it as what it is. Which is to say, my acid bow. For when I want an elemental affinity bonus. Do this. Restock.
Snowing soon. This is the mountain where that Tanoke wrestled with the Stormbird. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Oh. He still took fall damage from that, but...
A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Stop it. Thank you. Nope, wrong bow. My vote, Tremor Tusk.
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Never mind. God damn it. Why can't I fucking aim to save my goddamn life? Fuck you, Trustees. goddamn electro blaster or whatever that is. That was a waste. That was also a waste. Fine, I'll aim for components. That was also a waste. I don't know how to break those. Full disclosure. Ooh, that was a 9, I think. Shout out to the fact that I had it stunned, but it wasn't stunned. It just kind of floated there lazily. I can capitalize on. No.
You better look for one more bit of armor. Polish the machine. Maybe try my focus.
Did you guys know that coils can be applied to your weapons and armor? Because I did not. How big of an area are we talking? Okay, we've got a pretty big area. So I found one here, so it stands to reason. Did I do that entire Stormbird without fucking healing? I'm actually impressed with myself on that. No. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. And we made it. It's damn right we did. Oh, hello. There's one. No, small valuables cache. Fuck. Alright, I'm at the edge of the map here. Pig, don't care about. Not out supplies.
Another armor fragment.
There's an armor fragment. It turned out to be far closer than I thought it was.
Something I missed.
Honestly, the knight is gonna help me. What are you? Grapple point, don't care. Hello. Perfect. That's what I needed to see, baby.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
One moment, I have to do this just because I saw it in the demo. And then we just hop on and fly away. That's pretty badass right there. Pretty badass. I think this qualifies as 2 quests that require a flight.
Where this Outlander walks, honor follows.
Oh, okay.
Lie on the wings like anyone? You are
saw you fly.
I
Did you
grabbed
find
this quest
Farika?
so long ago, I don't remember
I was
anything
able
about it.
to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory.
Well, she died to
So,
a very
what do
powerful
you think?
fucking
Was she
machine.
the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Where did my work? I'm gonna say my quest marker should be the workbench. Yes! And that's the platinum, baby! Come on. Yeah! Fuck yes. Alright, I'm proud of myself. I'm happy with that. Cool, cool. And of course, we have to see what the armor set looks like. No. Where is it? Well, that's pretty fucking cool. And it's heavy on the concentration. See, I don't mind that. I mean, personally, I like my weapon stamina, my stamina regen, and my concentration, as opposed to where is it? Wasn't it called Farika's armor? No, it's called Sky Climber. That's a little annoying. I actually thought it was going to be called Farika's armor. A little upsetting. Either way. There we go. We get the platinum. I'm happy with that. I could do New Game Plus. I won't. I could do Ultra Difficulty. I won't. There's more trophies to obtain if I choose to. Where's a campfire? I am quite proud of my accomplishments here today. Quite proud. I'm sorry, but I can't, in good consciousness, leave that unchecked. It's bugging me, as we all already know it does. What's bugging me now is I can't find where it is. I need that icon to go away. Wait a minute, I think that icon just means that I have quest objectives. And we all know I have quest items. These are required for various different crafts because of all the crazy jobs I have, for all the crazy upgrades I have. So, like, what does it matter? Either way. And I get various different little markers for like where to get Tide Ripper stuff, and this one will teach me shows me where to get a Dreadwing fight, and I can just do various stuff. And it's like I said, there's other quests to be doing. Tides of Justice wants me to, I guess, search the water, and I just don't care. I just don't care. So it actually is done. Okay. Typically, like I said, with Horizon 1, it actually returned you back to right before the final mission and was like, you can keep exploring and try to do the final fight again, because there's a trophy specifically for doing the final fight after having gathered all the trophies. Or after having done all the side quests. So you had to do all the side quests first. Alright, so we're gonna manually save. It is 1:30 in the goddamn morning. I really need to go to bed. So how long did that take me to complete? 67 hours. I think it actually took me roughly the same amount of time to beat Arceus. But still. That was fantastic. This game has been a wonderful adventure. I'm going to pause it, that way it's quiet. But this game has been fantastic. We got ourselves to platinum. I'm really proud of that. Honestly, like I said, personally, I had a wonderful time. I feel like if I were to try to push myself to do like a New Game Plus playthrough and to like try to get all the trophies, thankfully the trophies in this game aren't bad, but some games, the trophies get so stupid. I hate them. I hate the trophies with a passion for some games. Some of the games have the dumbest trophies imaginable. How do I get to... Oh wait, no. This. Trophies. This. All of that to get to New Game Plus. Ugh. Obtain all New Game Plus weapons, dyes, and face paints. Complete an entire playthrough on Ultra Hard of New Game Plus. So like I'd have to beat it on Ultra Hard, like, and look at that, 0.01, 0.2, 0.1, and 0.2%. I just don't care. I don't care enough. So anyway, had a fantastic time. But I'm done with this game. This has been wonderful. I highly recommend it. If you want to try it out, by all means, go for it. Have fun with it. One more thing I have to do. One more thing I have to do. Where's my base? There's my base. There's one more thing I have to do. Still though, I do recommend this game. If you like an open world game that gives you, you know, could I have done this story and a much slower path in order to make it harder on myself? In order to make it so that I had to, you know what I mean? Could I have made the game harder on myself? Yup. Did I? Nope. Why? Didn't want to. To each their own though. If you want to make the game harder on yourself, by all means, make the game harder on yourself. Do the missions at exactly the level they recommend, or even lower. Good luck. I'm the type that likes to grind and explore and do all the things, so I grinded and explored and did all the things. But other than that, I'm happy with this game. I'm happy with my progress. I'm happy with everything I've done. I'm currently seeing what the boundaries of the skybox are. Yo. You get some fucking altitude. We are still rising. Alright, we have officially hit the cap. There we go. Can I change like the in-game time of day and all that? Yes. One moment, I'm just gonna look at the skybox. That's pretty fucking wicked to see stars just whiz past like that. So I need to look in that. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Perfect. I am happy with this. I want Aloy in the shot. You know what? We'll get the sunbeams through the wings. I think that's a really good look. We'll lower this a little bit. I want to get like a platinum trophy screenshot. Oh, that's dope as fuck. So you can get the sun like exactly where you want it. That's cool. Can I change the weather? No. That's annoying. Either way. I like the vibrant. I think the vibrant is a... Yeah, it's too much. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know what any of these settings mean. Just gonna turn it back to custom. Oh, what is... Can we turn the focal distance to, like, max and leave it the fuck alone? Thank you. Oh, it doesn't, like, put her in range, though. That's gross. Alright, I feel like I fucked up photo mode, so we're just gonna do that, and then reset photo mode. Like, I fucked up the lens preset and all that shit. I'm just not gonna fuck with that twice. Where is the sun? There it is, right there between the clouds. Perfect. Hide UI. There we go. The sun visible. But Aloy, I want Aloy to be the center focus of the shot, but I also want the Sunwing in the shot. And I think that's going to be about the best I can do there, because then you can see the sun in the shield generator on the left wing there. And we'll actually just let it peek out. Ooh, perfect. Aloy is visible. Nah, but Aloy's not visible enough, you know what I'm saying? The lens flare happens to be right in front of her. I like the lens flare, but I don't want it on her everything. What if I put it behind the claw? Nope, it still fucking covers her. God damn. Fucking first world problems. I can't get my camera angles right in my fucking game. Either way. There we go. I think that looks cool, and then I wanted to get like an over-the-shoulder shot of the world with... Oh, I can't zoom out any further than that. Well, I'm glad I got the shot exactly as the wings were extended outward. There we go. We'll leave her at the bottom. I want the world to be visible, because it's just the fact that you can see a mountain and go, I'm gonna go there. Like, everything you see here, you can go to. You want to fuck around with that? You can do that. You want to go over that one? You could do that. You got an entire village over there. You've got a mountain of shit. I mean, there are boundaries to the map, sadly, but that shit just happens. Also, you can just take a moment to appreciate the bots. Like, they look so fucking cool. Whoa, camera. The different perspectives, the fucking armor plating, the different pieces. The little shield generators on the wings are a weak spot. And then, of course, the dead center in the chest is a weak spot. But I'm happy with what I've done. I got the platinum. I got some cool screenshots. Hope y'all have been enjoying the game as much as I... Hope y'all have enjoyed watching as much as I've enjoyed playing. But I am going to end it here. God, that contrast is so different. Because it's clear and sunny, and now it's dark and rainy. But y'all have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I look forward to seeing y'all when I play Monster Hunter Rise. Good night, folks.